Hi! How's everyone doing? Hi! I just noticed that chat box on screen is messing up the apostrophes for some reason. I think we might just have to deal with that for this stream and I'll fix it next time. It's Gummy! We got Gumshoe baby. But yeah, hi D! Hi Gur! Hi Rizuki! Hi DJ! And oh my god, Gur. It's currently 6 AM for me and I haven't slept yet because there's going to be an open house at my place in 11 hours and your room is still a mess. You poor thing, good luck. Thank you, I'm glad you like him. He was actually way easier to draw than I expected. I feel like I don't normally draw people who look like him. So I was expecting to kind of have some trouble with it, but I think it went well. Oh my god, hi Ramen, my friend Ramen. Anyway, I should have one of the others open to reference from actually. I don't know why I haven't already done that. Why isn't it completed? Oh, that's still from the Phoenix. I think the Phoenix is cute. What am I doing here? Sorry, I'm walking myself in little circles right now. Duplicate this a bunch of times. Not that many. There we go. But yeah, I think he's gonna be the last one I do for a while. I was planning to do Apollo and Godot both immediately after Gumshoe, but I'm feeling a little, not sick of working on these, but like I'm going to get sick of working on them if I do 2 more. So we'll do Gumshoe and then we'll call it there for at least a week. Maybe we can come back to them after that. I just think that he... But yeah, how's everyone going? How's everyone's days been? Yeah, Godot! I miss him. Hi Brady! Good evening. I feel like I didn't do anything today. I know that I accomplished the things that I needed to get done, but I keep trying to remember what I did today and it's like a blur. I made dinner. I made the world's laziest spaghetti. It was great. Tasted pretty good. I like to put fennel seeds in it. They help so much. It's unreal. Oh my god! Hell yeah, baby. It's such an easy meal to cook. I really like making it. Usually I make my own sauce, but today I was so lazy. I'm like, okay, we use the store-bought sauce, we put the pasta in the water, we fry the vegetables in the mince, it's done. Great. Okay, moving on. It's been very weird. Grief kind of weird, but I've been coping. Oh, I'm so sorry for whatever's happened. I hope that you're okay. Spaghetti Holmes, baby. Yeah. I'm in a sleepy mood today. In a sleepy kind of day. It's winter, every day's a sleepy kind of day. Maybe I should listen to some really upbeat music tomorrow and try and make it a less sleepy day. Happy July to everyone for whom it is July, and I guess happy July from the future to everyone whom it is not July. Surely it's July for everyone by now. It's been July for like, what, 20 hours? It's a lot of hours for it to be July. Pinch and a punch, flick and a kick. Do I want to draw his nose? I feel like it should be broken a little bit like that. But I don't like that as much, so we're gonna leave it out. Yeah, that's what comes after pride, baby. And there are a lot of things to be wrathful about, I think. I think that wrath could go a long way right now. Yeah, I was wondering if that was it. I watched the video that was posted on his channel. Pretty brutal. Yeah. Heart goes out to his family. I really hope that everyone behaves and is like normal about them and their privacy. But yeah, watching his dad talk about it was pretty rough. He seemed like a really genuinely sweet dude. I don't watch many of the Minecraft YouTubers, but I did watch him. But yeah, hugs for everyone. Yeah, when you said grief, I didn't want to be like, oh, you mean about the YouTuber, in case it was like, no, you know? But yeah. Poor thing. Yeah! Focus on the gummy. Ah. Focus on not erasing when we're trying to draw lines. That's my pro art tip for the day. If you want to draw a line, you should make sure that you're using the brush tool and not the eraser tool. I am staggeringly bad at it, to be honest. Right? It's so easy to do! And because I tend to erase by drawing transparently rather than using the actual eraser tool, it means that sometimes I catch myself in a little loop where I switch from my pen to drawing transparently, but then I switch to the eraser, and then I try and switch off of the eraser, but I'm on the drawing transparently, which is functionally the same as erasing, and then I get confused, and then I switch back to the eraser, and then I just go in a little loop for a while until I look at what tool I have selected. Kinda nonsense. Kind of absurd. I think that this isn't canon. It's not on his sprite, but I think that Gummshoe has one of those pencils that have a little eraser on the end. So that's what I'm gonna give him. I think he probably has the worst handwriting. I will draw erasers. Yeah! Chasing his little ponytail in circles. He is so cute and stupid. I adore him. Is it? I tweet about how long. I was watching the video of Ryu mocking him again. I was like, God, this guy fucking sucks. Can't stand this dude. Hand in marriage. So Gummshoe's supposed to have a pencil because of horse bets? Really? Gummshoe, are you gambling? Hey, do you think Gummshoe would play Genshin Impact? Gummshoe Impact! That's the one, baby. God, he is just a guy, you know? He is just a well-meaning guy. Hang on, what are the teeth divide? One goes there, and it's gonna be like that. I give him a little jaggedy line. I feel like this is gonna be easier if I just erase the whole thing and draw it over from scratch. Gummshoe's Impact. Yeah, excellent video. Hehehe. I'm gonna have another salary cut. Power Shammy is coming back. No. Okay. The front two teeth are there, and then he's got like another tooth there, I guess. And then I guess I'd give him like a little bit of fang. I want to do that thing that artists sometimes do where they just sort of indicate the teeth but don't like draw the line, but I don't know how they do that because I'm not one of the artists who drew that. But I want to be. How do you become one of the artists who do that? I guess by doing it, which we're doing. They have to get clean. Yes, sir. I am sitting up really straight. Everybody unshrimp. I don't know what's going on with the chat box. When I saw it do it, I like opened up the thing that gives me the chat box and I checked it on OBS and I checked it where it was and it looks fine, and there must have been like some update that's gone through somewhere because I haven't touched it since last stream when it was working fine. It appears to just be like sorry, not exclamations, but like quotation marks and apostrophes. I don't... Why? What happened? Please, my chat box, she's very sick. Hi, Sim. How you doing? Yeah, like, I understand what's happening, I just don't understand why it's happening. But yeah, I figure I can fix it after stream, since I think it's gonna take some Googling. Yeah, no, we were just discussing something's wrong with the chat box today. That's fine, we'll just bear with it. Oh my god, coding stream? Streamlabs is always like, and make sure you don't show anyone this page. But it doesn't actually have any like important information. Like, I'm not sure what nefarious deeds people could do with it. I mean, I'll listen. I'm gonna not show anyone because I'm scared, but why? But why though? There we go, okay. I think that's possible. I don't think anyone else got a lower lip, but Gummshoeee gets one, because he's special. It looks regularly? Oh, yeah. The one on the screen. I stole them. I just don't always like indicating them. It's something I've never decided on stylistically. I'm inconsistent about it. Sometimes I think it looks good, and sometimes I think it looks bad, and it's not even like whether it actually looks good or bad, it's just like personal taste, and my personal taste keeps changing. We'll redraw the stubble completely. I'm a little nervous about fixing chat box because I do not know code. The code I'm using is like a free to use open source code that I've like jury rigged to do what I want. And I don't know how it works because I don't know code. And that's okay. Temporarily. It grows back real fast, don't worry. That's the other thing I can never decide how I want to indicate, is facial hair. Just with little lines. But then do I want to do like little lines like this, or do I want to do like little lines like that? Neither ever look right to me. That's certainly not it. It's too thick. Bubble's not actually this thick. Misery. Hi, ghouls! Wait, Rin. Hi. The little lines look better? Plug, okay. Why did I draw them before? Like that. Ah! Wrong layer. Okay, let's try that again. I like Gumshoe so much, it's unreal. He's just a guy. Gumshoe's great, because he's just a guy with a heart of gold, you know? He's not very good at his job though. Thinking about it the other day, he really doesn't ever arrest the right person, does he? You know, putting aside all of the issues with police in general, which you know, hefty. He's just not very good at it. Nari, hi! How you doing? Oh my goodness. Wait, let me... Also, hi Viv! Nari has the absolute cutest art, and it's just so kind, like so sweet and nice. Oh my goodness. Just a really lovable person. Please go check out all of their work. Just the absolute softest stream, softest art, so charming. You tried on a cosplay dress? Have you already said who you're cosplaying and I've forgotten? Ah, no, the flip, there we go. So glad you finally got a stream. So lovely to have you joining us. Oh my god, I'm flustered now. I'm like, oh, Nari's here? You have not said, would you like to share or is it a secret? I don't want to blend this pencil properly. I think we're just gonna go over it. No, I'm good. I'll tone it down. I think something that I know I've definitely had to learn as an artist or like in the art community, and I think, I don't know if other people have to learn this as well, but I've had to like forcibly unstarstruck myself. There's so many cool artists, you know, and it's really important to treat people like people and not like idols or anything, not put people on pedestals. And I sort of had to work kind of hard to be able to do that consistently. Keep it a secret for now, maybe you'll see it at Smash. Plug? Okay. I have to do that too. Yeah. There's so many like incredibly talented people who you're just bound to run into. Now that table numbers are out for Smash, I realized that I'm across from one of my mutuals who's like so cool. Their art is Litan's. Their art is just like gorgeous. And they're always really nice to me, and they were excited that we'll be able to see each other, and I was like, what? But you're cool. Yes, table numbers are out. They came out at like 9 AM this morning. I got K1, I think, which is gonna be... I should pull up the map. I can pull up the map. Let me pull up the map. I'm cool too. Thank you. I am getting closer and closer to believing that every day. Have fun at Smash? I will, I'm so excited. I'm a little bit nervous. I haven't been like properly nervous for a convention in a while, but Smash is gonna be really big. Here we go, here's the map. Yeah, so the yellow area is the artist alley. And I'm gonna be over here. Yeah, nice and close to the bathrooms for quick runs. But But yeah, I think the main entrances are all down here. So to get to my table, just head right to the back. I'm really happy that they've set it up this way. A lot of the time artist alleys end up going like this way and then no one realizes that there's tables over here. But it looks like Smash has worked really hard to avoid that, which I'm really happy about. It's great to see conventions doing that. Wish I could go to cons. Hopefully eventually cons will go to you. Lot of room for artist alley looks great. Yeah! We got the floor plans for GammaCon as well, which is the weekend after in Canberra, and it's kind of bizarre. They've got the exhibitors and like a handful of the artists on the ground floor in like the main hall, and then they've got a second room that it's on like the first floor, the next floor up, and it's called the ballroom, and that's where the rest of the artist alley is. And I'm not sure why they've separated us like that. The con magnet. Yeah, exactly. People appreciating artists more. It's exciting to see how many people go to conventions for the artist alley. I always thought I was sort of like an outlier, but I'm realizing more and more that that's sort of the norm. I think I chose too thin of a brush, so let's just use some Clip Studio magic to fix that. There we go, that looks more accurate. Love artist alley, take all my money. Yeah, I've been doing really well these last few cons at not immediately spending all of my money. I think I only bought one print at Sydney Supernova, and the con before that I just bought like gifts for other people. So I've been doing really well. And then I looked up the lineup for Smash and I'm in danger. I should say goodbye to having money right now. Man, now that table numbers are out and my school time's ended, it has been feeling so much closer to Smash. We're nearly there! We're so close. Hi Tiny-san, how you doing? Oh my god, 15 days. Nervous? But no, it'll be fun. It'll be fine. I just really hope my stickers arrive. I know that I have some charm restock that should reach me in time, but my tote bags and stickers I'm a little nervous about. But hopefully everything will be okay. Like, can you stop? I'm trying so hard to save my money. Zines are such they're so... I want them. Tired, today is blah, but I hope it will get better. How are you? A little bit the same, kind of sleepy. I got things done today, but it has been a bit of a blah day. I hope that it gets better. I really like all of the shapes that happen inside ears. And ears are so unique, you can kind of draw them however you want, and it'll still be right, because someone out there, somewhere, has an ear that looks like that. Yeah, there we go. My uncle, hi! How you doing? Not sure I'll stay too long, but I wanted to wish you good luck with that convention. Thank you! I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I just shade this whole thing black? I guess I do. That looks fine. Low-key wanna get piercings just so I can wear the DGS charms like earrings. Ursula trip! Love that. I would love to get into making earrings, honestly. Like clip-ons and proper earrings? Is that derogatory to people who don't have their ears pierced? But you know, earrings on hooks, earrings on clip-ons. I think that would be so fun. Oh boy, you're going on a convention? I hope it will be fun. I hope so too! Yeah, I'm gonna be at Smash, which is looking packed. Which is exciting! Probably be coming to your table and requesting all the Ace Attorney prints, so be prepared. Alright, I'll make sure I really stock up. Hopefully I can order at the print shop in Sydney so that I don't have to carry like 10 kilograms of prints onto the plane with me. And yes, masks. Smash is only recommending them rather than requiring them, but I will be wearing a mask and I'm hopeful that a lot of other people will be too. In Australia. Smash is in Sydney, Australia. It's our biggest con for like the country, which makes it pretty exciting. And it's fully sold out. Bonkers. Smash with the super lax COVID restrictions, yeah. Pretty on par with what all of Australia is doing right now, but it would be nice to feel a little less at risk. So far away, aww. I'd love to get to do international cons one day. The tables are expensive though, and then there's like the accommodation and the flights on top of that. I don't even have a passport, I've never left Australia, but I think it would be so fun too. Many people in VidCon got COVID because it was only recommended to wear masks. Missed the biggest convention of this year here? Interesting. I hope you get to go another year. Yes, K1. I should double check that in the document, but I believe that is correct. Yeah, K1. I get to be right next to my housemate, which is super exciting. Yeah, I kind of wish I was like K8 or something so I could be close to more artists, but that's okay. It just means I'll get to have a fun adventure wandering around and looking for everyone's tables. And we don't have like the promo. Head pats! Thank you! Yay! Anime Festival Asia? Ooh, that could be fun. Doc Me in Germany was rough too. 70k attending and mask recommendations only. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Which convention would you go to in another country? I'm actually not sure. I would have to look into it more. US conventions are always like super popular, but I think I would rather do a con in like Asia. My only issue would be I would like be worried about language barriers. I'm monolingual, unfortunately. So that, I suppose that might be an issue. Hi Trent, how you doing? It's been a while. They were sloppy with checking Vax cards too. Yeah, I don't know if Smash is going to be checking at all, which makes me nervous, but I'm triple vaccinated, so hopefully it'll be okay. Wishing that there's more conventions in the Philippines. Most people in Asia speak English? I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't know much about international travel. To me, it feels like it would be rude to go to another country and then not speak the language, but I guess that's what a lot of people do, right? Like, most people who travel don't speak like 50 languages. Maybe that's just a weird hang-up that I've invented for myself. Especially at AFA? The main con is Singapore and English is the primary language here. That's true! Singapore's kind of close. Maybe I could do a Singapore con. That could be neat. I guess we'll see how Smash goes. Southeast Asia, most of them speak English? Yeah. Was in lots of countries and knew like 2 languages. Knowing 2 languages is super impressive though. Yeah. I would really like to travel. I would just like to see more of the world. I feel like there's so much that I haven't experienced and don't know because I've lived in Australia my whole life. I've gotten to see a lot of Australia, which is pretty cool. I think I've gotten to see a lot of Australia, like more of Australia than a lot of other Australians, but yeah, I would love to see things that aren't Australia. English unlocks a lot, to be honest. Yeah, even though it's not the most widely spoken. Salad Bandit, thank you for following. Welcome. But yeah, even though English isn't the most widely spoken language in the world, I think it's the most widely spoken second language. I don't know much more, but I only actually know 2. Yeah, I've been trying to learn Japanese and French for years, and it's always like, I'm really dedicated for 3 months, and then I stop for a year, and then I go back to it, and I've forgotten everything that I learned in those 3 months. I'm very lucky to have English as my mother tongue. I feel like Congoers are generally super patient with language barriers nowadays. Been seeing a lot of tables putting up like, hey, these are the languages I speak stickers, which helps a lot. That's so cool! French native so we can practice. You know? I feel like a lot of the stereotypes for the French are that they lack patience for people learning languages, which I feel like is a mean thing to stereotype about a very large group of people. Japanese I know basics, but I'm out of practice, was learning it in college. Yeah, I learned hiragana when I was really young, so that like stuck with me, because young person brain. And then I've learned katakana like 4 times since then, and I just don't seem to be able to retain it. And kanji I'm hopeless on, and my vocabulary is hopeless, but I'd like to build them up someday. I used to practice by talking to a friend in Japanese only. The friend is living in Japan, but I haven't messaged them in a while. I should really check up on them. Another VTuber is willing to do that with me? That's so cute. Used to learn Nihongo for a year for my foreign language class, but since COVID I couldn't have learned anymore. Hiragana is fine, but katakana is hard, and kanji? Yeah, I mix up all of my little like mnemonics, the things that help me remember what it is. I have no reason to struggle with katakana as much as I do, and yeah. I was in France and no one was speaking English, they understood it but answer in French, same in Germany. I didn't know German was like that. That's so interesting. Doesn't surprise me, but younger people speak English much more nowadays. I see. Can't learn kanji, it is too much things at once to remember. Yeah, it's so, like, overwhelmingly big, you know? There are so many characters. I would like to at least learn the basic pronunciation rules for more countries. I feel like I've been stumbling onto a lot of Chinese words recently, and I don't know what the, like, conventions are for pronouncing them. So I'd like to learn those, but just in general, I feel like it's so useful. I think it's because we learn hiragana first and it confuses our brains when we learn katakana. Yeah. I used to learn Serbian for a while, and I got pretty far. I could write a recipe in Serbian, but I've forgotten everything now. I remember how to spell hello, but I don't even remember how to say it. I think knowing the radicals really helps for kanji. It helps to guess the meaning even if you don't know how it's pronounced. I see! Because yeah, you speak fluent Japanese, right? Seeing you on stream, so cool. And you're learning a couple of other languages as well, right? I think today I'm gonna figure out how to put my cosplay on because there are like 10 different accessories I need to keep track of. That's so, oh my god, that's so complex. You're working so hard. Internet is part of everyone's lives now, so English is kind of a must here. I see. Are there not, like, big French pockets of internet? Not fluent? I guess you seem fluent to me because I don't know much at all. I'm probably just barely conversational. Still, that's awesome! That's something to be really proud of. I know English because of internet in big part? I see. I guess I always assumed that there are, like, just parts of the internet, like if you use a Spanish search terms, you get Spanish results, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I forget that Japanese has that system. What does everyone use to learn languages? I've used Duolingo a lot, but then I started using Bunpo for Japanese, but then I just fell off completely. But I liked Bunpo, it was cute. English has much better results a lot of the times? I see! It does definitely feel like a lot of the internet is American specifically, but I can imagine that it's even more alienating when it feels like English specifically. Mino no Nihongo at my class? I see. See, thank you! You're cute. Yeah, I feel like I fell off of Japanese a lot the most recent time because I was worried about becoming one of those like white weebs who just learns Japanese for like anime. I was like, I don't want to be that person. What if people think I'm that person? But I mean, I wasn't just learning it for anime, so really I should care less about what people might assume about me. Thank you for the hydrate! Let me drink up. They have N1 to N5, I'd be okay for N3 probably, but I'd need a lot more study to pass N2. I see! So it goes N5, N4, and so on, and N1 is like the most fluent? I also had, of course, classes, but I learned when I wanted to, not when I was forced. I see. Yeah, Duolingo's been really good for the basics. I'm sure there are plenty of things to criticize about it, but as a starting point, I think it works really well. Lots of what I needed. Is it hot for you though? I'm so jealous. It's freezing here. Well, freezing by Australian standards, which is maybe lukewarm by the rest of the world's standards. I'm so scared to go to Canberra in July. Canberra is infamously cold. The Smash, do you know if we need to provide like vaccination proof? I don't think so. I think it would be wise to bring it just in case, but they didn't mention anything about it on their COVID policy, which tells me that they are not checking vaccinations. 5 Celsius? Miserable. Super hot here. I wish I were you. I think the reason that English is like the worldwide language is like colonization, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely. I studied linguistics a lot, and you can really track the spread of it. But the same with like Portuguese in a lot of African countries, and French also in a lot of African countries, and Spanish in a lot of South America. N2 is considered like you could talk naturally and work there, and N1 is like university level of Japanese. I see, like if you were to study literature. Ah, that's so cool. I want to be N1 fluent one day. I'll have to work really hard though, because I think I'm N5 right now. I think after stream I'll get back into it. Start applying myself again. Because you know, even when you pick up for like learning a language for a little bit and then you drop it again, it's still worthwhile. You still learn something. So I think it's good to start again. Filipino used to have a different alphabet actually? Yeah, I'd love to see. Does Filipino use the... Filipino uses the little, I don't know what they're called, but like the stuff like that. I don't know if you can even put it on an A. But lots of little flourishes on the letters. Or am I mixing it up with someone else? Can do it? Thank you! I'll try really hard. Just the normal English alphabet. Is it Vietnamese that has the little additions? Yes, Ace Attorney. This is the detective from the series. He's supposed to be on the prosecution side, but he ends up helping you out a lot. You're ever stuck? I'm always happy to answer questions. That's so kind. Thank you so much. I'm always looking for like resources for learning Japanese. I tried to join a couple of servers that are supposed to be like geared towards it, but they're so big that it's just not really helpful for someone brand new. What do we got? Whoa! These symbols are so cool. They remind me a lot of, I think it's the Thai symbols. And that's a decently similar geographic region, right? It's so interesting seeing how different symbols develop. It's really pretty. It's a shame that that colonization. You want everything. Ah! I was planning to reopen it this week, but I think if I do, I won't have any merch left for Smash. And technically it shouldn't really make a difference since if it sells, it sells, but I don't want to sell out of everything instantly at Smash. Sorry if you can hear my dog sneezing. What have you stuck your nose in, mister? Spain colonized us and then we changed everything. Ah. Miserable. Not many people know it anymore. There are so many dead languages in this world and like dying languages. it's really important to elevate people's lives and elevate them out of poverty for many, many reasons, but including the preservation of languages. Because of course, no one can be bothered learning a language, regardless of its cultural significance, if they are just struggling to put food on the table. But studies have shown that once we are able to provide more stability for people, we are able to do a lot more work saving languages. Kanye sneezes. Yeah, he's such a sneezy dog. Whenever he is like mildly inconvenienced, he'll just start sneezing. Fabian? Sorry if I'm absolutely butchering the emphasis on that. The language itself, I never know where the emphasis goes. Tagalog? Tagalog? Bye-bye-in? Bye. Tagalog? Thank you. You wanna leave the room, puppy? Okay. Go have fun. Bye. Yeah, some dogs are just sneezy boys and girls. We have like a really cheap bin, and it started breaking. So it now sits a little bit open. It's like a foot pedal bin. And it has started sitting a little open, and I heard wrestling today. And I was like, oh, my housemate is upstairs. And then I was like, wait a minute, my housemate left for work already. And I go upstairs. And he's on the couch with a bit of baking paper that he's pulled out of the bin. And I say, Ponyo, what are you doing? And he immediately ran down the stairs to go outside because that's where he goes when he's been bad. He gets the saddest little look in his face. It's like, well, baby, if you know that you're doing the wrong thing, why were you doing it? Smart little doggy. Oh, I hear him whining. I think he needs to pee. Give me a second. Okay, dog tended to. Dogs being guilty is the funniest thing. Yeah. I like that they just know, you know, like I don't even have to use my stern tone of voice with him, he just knows. Hydrate, thank you. Channing through my water bottle. They do their little crimes and look so sad about it. Yeah. Big puppy dog eyes and floppy ears. Why doesn't it work on that side? Sort of does, if I just make it really small. Perfect, great. And some little nose lines. Indicate the form. Cats are like, yeah, I pulled out all your cotton buds one by one and threw them on the floor. What about it? Yeah, Soki propaganda. What have I got? Okay, that's the pencil layer. That's the beard layer. What's this layer? Nothing? Okay. Call this lines. Call this flats. Yeah, cats are bastards and I miss mine so much. Today I woke up to my couch being dirty because my cat peed. It worries me lots because he's just healed from pesky bladder infection. Ah, that's so scary. Poor thing. I hope, for your sake and his, that it is just a moment of mischief not to be repeated and not a return of bladder infection. Look transparent. I should, oh look, I have one. Okay. It's supposed to be like this color, gonna make him still a little more tan, I think. Oops, I love my cat so much. Aww. Didn't have a cat, but the stories I hear from my friends who do. They are little creatures. This. On the flats layer? When did you get? Okay. Need to go now. I'm mod for another channel and I'm a bit late, but I wanted to drop by. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that the stream that you're heading to is really fun and wonderful. Bye. They get along-ish. Yeah, I have a cat and a dog, but when I moved out, my cat stayed with mum because the cat and the dog do not get along. And also my mum would be lonely. So she gets to keep him, but I miss him a lot whenever I go back to visit. I'm like, my kitty. But yeah, having pets that don't quite get along is always a bit of a journey. It's absolutely great. It's such a lovely beam. Aww. Pets can be really good companions. What colour is your tie, Gumshoe? I don't seem to have included that in my reference. Let's see. Gumshoe. Does this work? Do you know enough about me? Yes, you do. Thank you. Oh. I'm sorry that is going to smash. And one. Is it Charlotte Cos or is it someone else? Let me check who's N1. Yeah, it is Charlotte! Oh my god, I love her charm so much. I saw her at Melbourne Supernova and like bought a bunch of stuff. She's so nice as well. Well, they, I hope I'm pronouncing right. I thought it was she, but could be they. Could be he. What do I know? I forgot to draw the continuity for the tie, oopsie. But yeah, Charlotte did the Scrunkly Chinosque charm. I don't know if you guys remember, but I came back from a convention a while ago and was like, guys, look at what I got! Look at what I got! Yes, the Scribbly. Yeah! So cute. But yeah, I'm hopeful there'll be some Ace Attorney. I find that a lot of the time I'm the only one with any Ace Attorney, which is, I guess is good for sales, but I want to buy the Ace Attorney too. Oh my god, your zines! Exciting. I feel like Gumshoe's hair should be like a little browner than Phoenix's. Just a little bit. Well, I guess he's like Japanese, right? Sometimes I forget with the Ace Attorney characters because they whiteified them. But I like the idea of absolutely everyone who works in the Japanifornia precinct being Japanese. I'm so sad 10 about Century is delayed, but I'm so hyped about it. Oh, I didn't see that actually, but I'm sure they're working really hard. Yeah, or at least Asian. Century seemed really organized and put together, so I'm sure things will turn out fine. I think Trucy should be dark skinned since Dad is dark skinned, but somehow she isn't. Like, come on, Capcom. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Capcom. Sometimes they just do nonsense, which is frustrating. Panini? Ah, yes. The HAF fulfillment was pushed to July, August. It's Ruby like that. I read for Phoenix's tie. Let's use that again. Pandemic. 。 . 。  . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . iconic Phoenix's tie is. I had someone come up to my table in blue tie, red suit, but also brown trench coat. And I was like, well, they look like David Tennant. Like, they're probably cosplaying the Doctor. But that was my second thought. My first thought was, oh my god, Phoenix Wright? And then they ordered the Phoenix Wright stuff, and I was like, wait, are you Phoenix Wright? And they were like, no, I'm the Doctor. And I was like, god damn it, I was right the first time. What do you mean people could be fans of Doctor Who and Ace Attorney? That's illegal. Fuck, I'm breaking the law. The Doctor is Phoenix, right? They were really nice about it though. And everyone in Sydney was so nice last time. I'm so excited to go back. Legendary Shams cosplayer. Did you see he posted a photo? He found the thread and was like, oh my god, that's me. The photo of himself. And want to get a Shams cos together? Do it. It's in the thread somewhere, yeah. These are just like a darker green, right? I just do this. Move it a little towards brown. I like that Gumshoe wears suspenders. I feel like that's really fitting for him. His outfit is a pain. Yeah, why does he look like that? You know, just to be extra? Okay, let's make his skin a little darker actually. I feel like it's not meshing well with the rest of his colour palette. Am I getting too saturated if I put him next to Phoenix though? I don't want the others to look really pale in comparison. I think this will be okay once I add tan, but I might make it a little less saturated. Yeah, there we go. I will probably get a pre-made. I have 0 sewing experience. Hell yeah. But yeah, Shams guy! Super sweet. Okay. Let's do a brush. Darker tone, pinker tone. Is this gonna be too pink? Yes. More saturated. And a little less pink. There we go. I feel like I've gone about this the wrong way actually. He should have the like, yeah, like this. It suits him way better. Delete from everything other than the skin. The opacity just a little bit. Might do a second layer over his nose actually. Ah, there we go. Pull this for the blush, clip it to him, and add one for the hair. I feel like his hairline's a little bit funny actually, I should fix that first. That's immediately a lot better. But now looking a little uneven. Why do you look like this, sir? That's probably good enough. He's just a guy. He cannot change these. You think he's funny. You think he looks funny, right? Well, I do too. But he lives his whole life. So you have to take him seriously eventually, right? Treat him respectful and shit. I think he can digging at the crime scene for clues. Happy to come back in? Hi! Good boy. Thank you, Brady! Enjoy your dinner ramen. We've got rain. It's been so cold here, but it hasn't rained. I want the ambience. Okay. A little less flush. Although I do feel like he's probably a guy who flushes pretty red. Okay, there's that. The distant pitter-patter of Ponyo coming in. He walks directly from the door to his little bed right next to my bed. He used to sleep underneath my desk, but then he would get angry about the fact that my feet were also underneath my desk, which is really just unforgivable crime on my part. I guess this area is just all shadows, huh, Gumshoe? An interesting choice on your part. Just be 100% shadows. But I support you in whatever endeavors you're choosing. I want sunlight to get in. I just... really blocked off on all sides. Okay. On his eye. And then the shadow from his collar. Yeah, it's just in shadows. I'm excited to see him in investigations. I'm excited for investigations in general. I'm excited for Lang. More than anything, I am excited for Lang. I'm worried I'm expecting too much from him. But everything I've seen has led me to believe that I'm going to adore him. I need to finish Ace 25 and 6 so I can finally play investigations. Good luck! I don't know if I'm ever finishing 5 or 6. I would like to, but would I though? 5 I could maybe finish. I don't know if there's any hope for 6. Watching Tony play 6 in little snippets was very fun. It did not convince me that 6 should be played. I think the people in the fandom who haven't played any of the games are the absolute most fun, though. Like Taya? Taya has the best takes, and none of the games. I need to play 6 just so I can analyze it properly. Understandable. How does she do it? And she organizes so many zines too, like hello, good for you. I think Taya is flourishing and I am so happy for her. She's just such a sweet person, you know, it's what she deserves. And I believe she has a Twitch. I think it's this. What? I put the exclamation point in the wrong place like an idiot. There we go. I think she's been playing like Nancy Drew a bunch. I stop in every once in a while when I can catch her, but she's often live at a time that I'm not around. I encourage everyone else to go watch. Okay, I didn't have to define a light source really so far. Oh no, I defined it for that. Okay, cool, great, cool. I was worried I was about to have to make a decision, but I already made it. Yeah, she only started recently, like the past couple of months, I think. Kinda now want to chomp some fruits? What fruits have you got in season right now? I miss summer. I want stone fruits so bad. Strawberries? Oh my god! I love strawberries. Strawberries and blueberries and everything. I love you strawberries, I love you blueberries, I love you nectarines, I love you peaches. I love you summer fruits. I love you raspberries. Peaches like peach gut? Yeah. I am a fake peaches fan though. I like the color more than the taste. Good for shadows? Are we already done with shadows? I've been keeping these guys so simple so that I can finish them quickly, and then when I finish them quickly I'm like, wait, what do you mean I'm finished? That was so quick. Which is more awful fruit here? Interesting. What did I just do? Oh, I see, I didn't duplicate the layer first. Okay. There we go. Still thinking about that Asoria dream I had? Cute. Peaches are not only my favorite fruit, but one of my all-time favorite foods in general. Love that. They have a really warm taste, which I like. Are you? That's so cute. Like end of summer, beginning of fall? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What do I need here? 4K capture. There we go. Am I on the wrong way? Yes, I'm on the wrong way. Let's try that again. There we go. Got the values balance right. Don't want anything too dark, don't want anything too light. Need to eat dinner? Bye, Dee! Enjoy your food. Thank you for hanging out. What's my color? Turnecraft, there we are. A little bit more value play. I'm gonna move these down a bit actually. And then the red's up. Yeah, nice warm shadows for Gumshoe. Maybe not that warm though. Yeah, I really like color curves. They're pretty easy to learn by just playing around with them. Essential part of my process. Can't use them? Because you don't know how? Because your software doesn't have them. What? Hello? There we go. Don't know how? Hang on, let me show you. Save that, duplicate that, paste. There we go, paste it there. I wonder if I can make it any bigger. No, okay, it's gonna be tiny, sorry. All you're doing is adjusting the amount of the color. So if you move it, this sort of depends on which program you're using, which way you go. It's pretty easy to work it out though. But if you move it this way, you're adjusting the color of the lights. And if you move it this way, you're adjusting the amount of color in the darks. So if you want to make things darker, you pull the darks down that way. And if you want to make things lighter, you pull the lights up that way. Use clip? Awesome. That's what we're in now. Use it to just make the colors. I think restraint is key. So if I were to pull the reds like all the way up, everything's really red now. Or I could pull them all the way in the other direction and suddenly everything is like blue. But what I actually did was move them just a tiny bit up on the light parts because I want the skin tones to have a nice pink shadow on them. And then I moved it a little bit down on the darker parts so that the darker parts have a blue tint to the shadow. And then I do the opposite with the blues. So I add a little bit more blue to the shadows and take just a little bit more blue out of the lights. And then I just use greens to balance it, but everyone has a different process. Looks so well with my art style. Thank you! But yeah, it's just a lot of fiddling. Okay, as the flats. And add some highlights. Where do I want these? A little on the nose. The pencil. There. And I guess a little along the edge of his coat. But for this style, I've stayed pretty sparing with them. Add glow. Let's see. And there we go. And then it's just line color. What line color did I use for Phoenix? Brown. Did I use this for all of them? New layer. Clip. There we go. He looks so much better with the brown lines. I'm sad because lately I'm so busy and tired I didn't proceed the 2D rigging and I really want to. Aww. I hope you can have good luck with it. It's so complex, right? There are so many little things to learn. But I'm sure you'll get there eventually. So soft. Ah, thank you. That's the goal. I think he's more or less done now. Let's stick gumshoe, baby. I should rank my signature from somewhere and steal it from Naya. Files. Oh, I can steal it from Clavia. I will get that. Just gotta have a good night's sleep in some time. Yeah. That's what's important. I guess we'll just make this green. Not like that though. Not like that though either. What? There we go. Oh, or could it be the brown? I think I like the green more. Maybe we use the highlighted green. Yeah, there we go. Signature. Alright, let's save this one out. Flip the canvas one last time for look. I think that looks okay. .png. Let me post him real quick. Twitter. Very flipping the canvas. I flip it a lot while I'm working on it. Sometimes it loses its effectiveness. But it's always better to check. After this though, we're gonna go back and fix up a bunch of old work to turn into prints. Like flipping the canvas, but months later. So I really get the full appreciation for all of the things that are wrong. How is a good way to check the art? Yeah! You get used to seeing it one way, so it flips it and helps you see all of the things that you need to change. Okay. I should make sure I've saved the clip document. And I did want to try something, so we're gonna open up all of the other ones that we've done. Where are they? Files. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Like we've got true clip. Posture check. Oh, you caught me shrimping. I will sit up straight. I encourage everyone else to do the same. Mimsalot? Hi! The raid notification didn't seem to go through for some reason, but welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi guys, how you doing? Hi Alex, you brought your friends? That is so poggers. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Cotton. We got Clavia! We've got Gumshoe, we've just finished him. I'm just looking back on the other ones. We've just been working on Gumshoe. I have just finished drawing him, coloring him. I love him. My name is Cotton. I like to draw. I like to play Ace Attorney. I like to draw Ace Attorney. I like Ace Attorney. I like other things. It's a lot of Ace Attorney. How was your stream, Imsala? Let me add a little shout out to you. What were you doing? What were you working on? Playing a game, doing. Thank you for following. Please tell me everything. Thank you, Sahara Lai, and the Pled for following as well. What? Alex? Thank you. Thank you so much for resubscribing. What the hell? I'm excited to hear Brian read that out. Teehee. But yeah, we've been working on a little series of portraits of some of the Ace Attorney characters as chosen by a Twitter poll, mostly. Oh my god, and Mudcap, yes sir. There we go. Oh my god, we were playing Hypnospace very fast. We were also talking about Ace Attorney, so this is very on topic. Pog, have you played it? Hi, Nautilus. Made a lot of progress on Gumshoe since I last checked in. He looks real good. Thank you, Ko. But yeah, I was just saying, or about to say, that now that I finished all of them, I'm thinking about putting a bright little pop of color behind them. How did we get so much smaller? Clavier is so big, but they've shrunk. They've shrunk as I worked on them. Okay, well, we'll fix that as well, because these are going to be prints and I want them to all line up next to each other nicely. So, is there an easy way to do this, like in Photoshop? Can I arrange these? No, that's okay. We'll do it manually. Just finished Apollo Justice like a few weeks ago? Exciting. What did you think? Please, all of your thoughts. Who's your favorite character? Who's your least favorite character? Okay, there we go. Now we've got them all lined up. Flavio's larger than life. Yes, Simp was here for Fran, fortunately. Okay, I'll fix the sizing afterwards, but... Apollo and Clavier are so funny. The way Clavier's like the coolest guy in the world, and he looks at Apollo and he's like, wow, I want that one. And Apollo, who is like the lamest guy in the world, looks at Clavier and is like, wow, cringe, hate that loser. And Apollo and Trucy, right? Right? It's so good. Yeah, the Clefalo dynamic is one of my favorites. What am I trying to do here? The paper color. But yeah, I've been thinking about adding like a pop of color behind all of them. I'm gonna see what works best. Perfect read of their characters. Time you were streaming while you drew Clavier, the streamer I was watching was playing Turnabout Samurai and gave Wendy Oldberg a crazy shrill voice, and I kept glancing over at your stream to feel better. Yeah, Oldberg's one of a kind. I just don't know what colors to pick for all of them is the thing. I think the like vibrancy pop art feeling could make them look all like really nice lined up, but yeah, I'm not sure what they would end up as. Holds Gumshoe closely, my favorite himbo. He's so sweet, right? Clavier watching Apollo being a tiny boring old man and being like, wow. Yeah, everyone else who looks at them would be like, wow. Clavier is so out of Apollo's league, but Apollo is so ready and so eager to treat it like it's the opposite. Okay, maybe we don't start with Clavier. Maybe we leave him blank and we pick someone who's going to be easy to color. Like, I think Franziska is pretty easily like a bright blue, right? Looking at all of them together is so cool. I'm glad you liked them, Viv. Ah! It was this chick's favorite character and it was just like, why of all characters is it her? Mr. Coffee and Apollo are both next. I'm not sure which one I will get to first, as I am taking a little break after Gumshoe, I think. Unless, you know, and before you guys see me on Monday and I'm like, hi, new stream, working on Godo and Apollo. Yes! Oh my god. Ace Attorney 4 Phoenix, I have feelings for you. That is a bastard and I care him so much. Another Godo enjoyer? Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, I'm a big Godo fan. He's such a dickhead. I like characters who, if I met them in real life, I would want to punch. I really want to make Maya's background like a purple color, but purple never prints. It's the rule of printing is that purple is not real and you can't have it. So maybe we make her pink. That's really like girly. Am I girlifying her? Ah, Pelfia's tired, thank you for following. Be so excited to your store to run to your store and pick up Gumshoe and Godo. Ah! I'm so glad you guys like it here. Yes, I am tabling at Smash, I'm really excited. If and when I buy these, I'm putting Naramitsu together and Maya together. That's the idea. I've lined them up like this for no reason, but yeah. They go next to each other. Literally saw a dude wearing a grey hoodie and a beanie while I was playing Yakuza the other day and audibly went Phoenix, right? I saw some terrible meme today, but it just happened to have a guy wearing a pink shirt and a red scarf with like dark spiky hair. And I was like, oh my god, Phoenix, right? Hey, even more excited for Smash now? Ah! There's gonna be so many people there, I'm so happy. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Maya, what color are you? I make you yellow. Do you want to be yellow to contrast with Franziska's blue? That'd be kind of cute, right? No, the yellow and the purple does not spark happy. Good luck, thank you. I think it's gonna be really busy, so I might need it. I don't have a table helper, it's just me. Fully intend on buying all of Cotton Takes a Tiny Prince. Ah! You guys are so nice to me. You know the meme, Viv? I looked at it and I thought about like cropping it to send it to the Discord to be like, is this Ace Attorney? And then I was like, no, it's too despicable. Didn't manage to get a ticket to Smash, but I may send some friends with some dollars your way. I was so close to, right? Sending it on the server to be like Feeny. I've made my obligatory funny comments, so I'm gonna go back to cleaning and finish up. You can do it, Ko. I believe in you. Yeah, Smash tickets sold out. They sold out for the Saturday really fast, and I believe the Sunday is now gone too. Were you planning on going, Alex? I'm so sorry. I believe I have a spare pass. Since I know you, I'm sure I can hand that over to you with no issue. Allegedly, they limited the amount of tickets for safety precautions. Well, that's good. So glad you didn't book flights. Yeah, that would be... Booking flights and then finding out that it's sold out is a pain. Didn't know that either. Guess I won't be going. Aww. Yeah, they sold out like super quickly. There's always next year though. Might take you up depending, just depends on whether I can find a babysitter for Lilo. Yeah, absolutely. Just let me know. What if I make Phoenix's background red and Miles's background blue? I'm still not sold on the brightly colored backgrounds, but it could be cute, right? I just have to pick colors that are bright but not eye-searing, and that's not super easy. What if Phoenix is pink as well? He's kind of a pink guy, he wears pink. I'm not vibing, I'm not vibing. He's sitting here who bought the tickets 1.5 months ago. I want the clavier with like a fur autograph on it so I can look at it and pretend. Send your friends to my table and tell them that it's for you and I'll fake sign it as clavier. Follow me on Twitter, love my art. Thank you so much! What the hell? You guys are so nice. Thank you so much for coming here. It's so great to meet you all. Yeah! Where's clavier? Ah, Shark Pug. That's the ram, hang on. There we go. Elections, baby. Let me make... Let's put them all back. Stop being next to each other. Good enough. What's the best marker for this? Lipstick kiss autograph. Is it the soul pen? You'll hear clapping with your voice, Sarah. Sahara, they voiced Sorry, I'm having the worst time reading. Sahara Lida voiced clavier on my Apollo Justo streams to explain that. Cute. You guys like? I just sold this version instead. You can only have him if it's the signed version. I'll take it. I'm gonna save this one out as a separate PNG. I like it too. Clavier signed.png. Simp, you'll understand when you meet Clavier. Or maybe. Limited print run, I would. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, you know? It could be cute to sign all of them. It suits Clavier specifically, but it would be cute to have little signatures for everyone else. That sort of elevates the set as well. It's not quite so basic then. Maybe I do that. In Adelaide alas, but grab your hands. That's okay. I come to Adelaide cons. Mostly joking. Yes! Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, let me put that on. What's his? What office number is he? Miles Edgeworth office number. Room 1202, thank you. Phoenix's very earnest signature, maybe a doodle from Trucy, that's so cute! Also cute as office... No, I guess it's room 1... Yeah, like that. And then not in the cute font, in like... Yeah, something like Microsoft Himalaya. And then that's gonna be a bit hard to read, so we're gonna make it a little smaller, and then rasterize the text. Where's that? Yeah, serif font kind of man in what, 2027? I think this is 2019 Miles, but regardless. Didn't make me. No, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I miss. Sometimes Twitter messages don't go to the right place. I will check the secret inbox that it puts them in sometimes. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it at all. I guarantee you did not make me uncomfortable. Does he have rounded corners, or does he just have like straight up round, like sharp corners? No, it would be rounded, I think. Commissions open? Unfortunately, no. I am just crazy busy lately, but I'm hoping to open them when things calm down a little bit. I feel like Edgeworth will have one of those stamps used as signature, does not have time to write out a signature only stamp. Oh yeah. I'll do two versions. We'll have a look, we'll see what works better after. Where is my corrections window? Whereas I thought you're busy, I didn't feel comfy talking. I just straight up did not see it, I'm sorry. Filter, correction, adjust line width. That's where I'm going. And then, yeah, we got that slightly like blurred look. Maybe it goes over here. And then duplicate it, and then add a little bit of Gaussian blur. Get that like fucked up stamp feel. And I'm just gonna like offset that a little. Oh, not that much. My god. Like that. Yeah, I think a signature stamp would look better. You're right. Mom's gonna be looking out for those? Yeah, eventually. He would have like a really fancy signature, wouldn't he? I'm gonna look up like cursive lettering, find the fanciest E, I guess. Cursive E capital. Give me the fancy, yeah, stuff like that. Do I have a calligraphy pen here? You say calligraphy, but yeah, okay. Thinking of like Edgeworth doing a stamp for everyone, and then Maya asks for an autograph and you can't say no. That's so cute. I was what could generously be called a professional calligrapher for a while, but only in real life, and I am evidently not capable of doing it like this. Maybe it would be more of like a scribble. slaps me back into my Ace Attorney feelings at the speed of light. It is so blah. I think the lines by the Akaton looked amazing. Bless. Yeah, I used to paint baubles at Christmas time, which was really fun. I kind of miss it. So I'm really good at calligraphy on round surfaces specifically with a paintbrush and glue and glitter. I want this to be more like obvious. Maybe it goes over, I feel like it goes down the bottom because he's polite. Edgeworth absolutely has that sort of unreadable signature. Edgeworth just stamps and walks away. Phoenix stands there for 5 minutes adding little doodles and forgets what he's doing while Edgeworth just stands there next to him. I care them. I'm gonna do the same blurring with this to make it look stamped. Just a little bit. There we go. It's not huge, but it's something. Okay, there's Miles. Oh, Francisco would have the most, like, flourishy. I might just put that one in a text generator and then trace it to get it right. The gumshoes, though, has to be, like, dog shit, right? Give me, like, a Sharpie-looking pen. Do I have one with bleed? And can I put it on a layer that I can see? I'm envious, I can't write nicely at all. Always wanted to learn calligraphy. Take some time, for sure. Not, that was too cursive. Yeah, okay, one of these G's. Does he like miss how far and have to like, that's a little too mean. He's not that bad, right? Should make my brush smaller. It looks too much like one of my H's. How does, give me a gumshoe H. A gumshoe, yeah, something like that. This feels too neat still. Can't blend the spacing. I care him. I'll make these a different color after as well so they are more readable. Okay, there's gumshoe. Make the axe tongue a little smaller. This feels a bit much. Okay. That's went huge, then dwindles at the end. Slightly tilted ending is perfect. Fuck. Okay. Phoenix. Phoenix, what on earth does your... Also, while we're here, has everyone seen Worthy's handwriting for them? Because it's really cute. And I'm gonna find the Twitter post to send. Because it's really cute. No? Let me grab it. Let me grab it. My encyclopedic familiarity with Worthy's media tab. The most average yet cute handwriting ever. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the vibes of Worthy's was. Because I remember thinking it was spot on, but now I don't remember what it was. Scrolling. Scrolling. Scrolling? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, that's cute. Oh, gumshoe in all capital. That's a good idea, actually. I'll make my letter forms a bit different, but I will still the all caps. Arthur Webbies has a vice grip on the Ace Attorney community. Just like, absolutely. She's so nice, you know? Phoenix is in all small caps. Yeah! I think that's good. I'm gonna go back to the... Yeah. Bro, where's my transparency at right now? I feel like his writing would be really like tool squished. Isn't quite it. It's hard to not just do my own handwriting. Clip Studio? Yeah, Clip Studio. The little tiny Francie, isn't she so cute? Have you stalked the media tab for all of the Francisco art yet, Simp? What are you struggling with, Optic? After the down of I love your vibes, all the best at Smash and these are looking great. Thank you so much. It was so great to meet you. I hope you enjoy your food. Yeah, gotta, beloved. Love a man who's garbage. Fruit before. That feels pretty good, right? I make traditional art and want to trace it on Clip Studio, but I don't know how to draw on the pic after I've imported the pic. Just make a new layer. Or are you... Is this a hardware issue? Like you're not sure how to like make actual lines? Or is this a not sure how to draw on the image itself? Without just, like to trace over it without just drawing directly onto the same image. Other than dishes and stuff that I can't do until morning, my apartment is finally looking better. Good night, Ko. Get some good rest. You are so strong for getting through all of that. Which one was it, Optic? But yeah, you can just make a new layer if your issue is the second one. If it's the first one, you can use a mouse or like a Wacom tablet. Or a Huion tablet. Please don't use a Wacom. Wacoms are kind of bad. If you're buying a tablet, I recommend not a Wacom. I say using a Wacom. Does he put a little smiley face? Hi, Tilo. I will. I'm gonna get nice and clean and sleep like a baby. Good. Excellent. I hope you have like a dreamless night, just the deepest sleep. Together we can dismantle Wacom's tight grip on the industry. Yeah. I think the smiley face goes here. Yeah, like that. He's so cute. I love him so much. Maybe I put it on less of an angle. Ah, thank you for following. That sucks. I spent 2 hours wondering how to draw in a pic and I just have to create a layer. Yeah, super easy. It's just one of the buttons done there. I bound it to the N key so I can do it really easily. Now you know for the future. Little smile. Increase the opacity. There we go. Maya definitely uses like this is just my handwriting. Sorry, trying to decide on the exact right form for the R. Clearly really important. For the R? For the Y. Ah yes, Maya, the name with an R in it. Is that the guy that screams objection? That's the one, baby! These are all characters from the game where you scream objection. I love it very much. Phoenix is the kind of guy that is like taught text emojis and when everyone taught text emojis and when everyone moves on to the cartoon images he's still earnestly using the text emojis. Yeah. God bless. Okay, I think Francisco signs with just an F, but the most convoluted F. Legends say the covenant's still drawing the Y to this day. Welcome back, D! We're putting signatures on all the pieces like they've been autographed. Worthy's did Maya's so good. I could never hope to top that. Yeah, how was dinner? Got the ass. Cursive F. Calligraphy. I want the most dramatic F you've got. Just dinner? What'd you have? Up here. Okay, I don't even know where to start with this one. I'm gonna, we're gonna do this. We're gonna just focus on the letter. Oh, on the, what's wrong? What? Sorry, having layering issues. There we go. Do you not know how to cursive? I do know how to cursive. I just don't know how to cursive in the way that Franziska would cursive. It was required for me as well. Chicken and rice and corn on the cob? That's so tasty. I just want the most, like, absurdly complicated. I'm looking at a reference image that is doing this really well and I just cannot do it. What the hell? What if I start from the bottom and... Okay, when I start from the bottom my brain breaks and I can't work out how to make... What is wrong with me? Okay, practicing the motion, doing it backwards. This is... I had this much attention for studying. This almost looks like a H. I'm gonna make a new one. Give me like a calligraphy pen. Yeah, okay, that'll work. It should stick out like here. I'm really having a Franziska it must be perfect moment. Fancy. Bro. I'm good. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. Thank you for the headband. I don't like the... My issue with calligraphy like this is that hold on, sorry. Let me do my little tasks. Posture check. I'm good. I'm sitting straight. And hydrate. I am drinking water. Shrimp check. Everybody on shrimp. We're gonna draw the poggest F you've ever seen. But we're not gonna draw it with this pen. My issue with calligraphy digitally is that I don't have the same pen control because I'm reliant on the program to simulate it. My Wacom doesn't like measure, like holding the pen on its side doesn't change anything. I want my actual brush control. I want this F to look like an F, because Franziska would want it to look like an F, and then she would whip you if you dared insist it looked like a H. That was the worst thing about working in calligraphy, is that some letter forms always look like other letter forms. I's and J's and T's are all really easy to mistake for one another, and most people are like, yeah, I know what that says, but the Karens are like, well, even though no one is named Tayden, I can't tell that that J is a J. I think it could possibly be a T. So I am going to complain. I like handwriting IRL. I like handwriting IRL too. I'm having kind of a bad time with this, but that's okay. We are winning now. Yeah, the J has a loop on the bottom. I would get people who would get mad at me if I did an S like this, and I would get people who would get mad at me if I did an S like this. And I would have people who would get mad at me if I did an S like this. So it was just a lucky guess, really. which one would be accepted by the customer. Will it be bigger? The loop should be bigger. I haven't drawn a perfect F yet, but maybe the first one was perfect. But what if it wasn't? Living like Franziska is a disease. I have cursive handwriting that I've been told is unreadable in some scenarios. That's sweet though. For some reason my handwriting with pen is worse than my pencil handwriting? Interesting. Do you like my handwriting, but I don't handwrite very often these days? I handwrite frequently. I keep a physical bullet journal to track all of my tasks because I would be helpless without it. What if I just go so crazy with the loops that no one can tell me if it's messy because it's just looped out the wazoo? This is nonsense. But is it effective nonsense? I'll take it. F. Thank you guys for joining me. Let's put the background layer back. I really dislike the feel of pens on paper. All pens? There's so many different pens. A's and O's look the same in some cases. I don't know if I can replicate my handwriting digitally as to what it is traditionally. Nothing's ever gonna look quite the same, and there's like correction and stuff. Yeah. I write really small and close together. But normally neater than this. This pen is messing me up. Semi-cursive. Yeah! The F only took 10 minutes. Can you believe Franziska lives every day like this? Line width, baby. There we go. I really liked this for clavier. I'm not sure if Franziska's is reading as anything. If I put it like up here, does that help? I like Miles. I think that fits him. Gumshoes I think should be all capitals. Feels worse somehow. Something like that. I really like the smoothness, kind of like the resistance with pencils. Yeah, okay. I'm sure Smile is invigorating. Thank you, King Himbo, for making my night. He's such a good boy, I care him. Making it pure black did not make it more readable. I just need to put it somewhere else. Put it right in the middle. This kind of looks like it says gummshoeee, doesn't it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, feel better. Laughing so hard at gummshoeee. Oh, it hurts a little bit. It hurts just a little bit. No, don't say gummshoeee. No. I like that everyone who was lurking but had stream open in another tab just came back to yell at me. Gummshoeee, you're right, Will, that would be worse. I feel like he would absolutely say it and would look like gummshoeee. Yeah. But I don't want to be at a convention and have someone say, hey, why does it say gummshoeee on the wall? I just don't want that to be my experience. So, we're fixing it. Anyway, sorry about that. Just a little glimpse into the workings of my mind. Would Francisca's signature be larger? Is it not reading because it's not? No, okay, it can't be larger. We'll make it little. It'll fit nicely like that. Good point for conversation. Yeah. Clavia, I really want your signature to be legible, baby. Not like the writing specifically, but just like the words. The fact that there is a signature. Can we do that, Clavia? Can you do that for me? Maybe it goes in the other corner? Maybe it goes up here? No. It stays down here. Maybe I just make all of them a little bit lighter. Lower all of my darks. I feel like this needs like a XOXO. Make it huge. I think it works. His Rockstar's signature is messy and incomprehensible. Yeah, it's not about the handwriting. It's the actual the dark on the dark. Because we all know that this is a signature, but if you see this from a distance and you aren't thinking about it, does it read like that? You want to hear the story of how I accidentally killed half of chat by writing gummshoeee? Scribbled it quickly for the 1000th time. Yeah. I think he adds like a little like that. Bigger. Aw, I'm having fun. Make all of the colors the same. Did you guys see what Warvies did with this one? I keep thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it because it's not my idea, but it's so good. It's so perfect. It's like this. Happy. I've never wanted to commit theft so badly in my life. I feel like she would add something, I just don't know what. The heart felt too, like, it just wasn't her. Would she draw a little spirit, like a little ghosty? That doesn't look like anything. Not quite. Oh, Matilde, yeah. That's good. Happy, thank you. Okay. I think we keep the kiss on Clavia, right? Gonna look at people who buy the prints at con and be like, they don't know about gumshoe. The deep lore. I know that one because of a Homestuck joke, where they have a book that determines when things die, and it's called this, which is till death. I believe it's till day with an E. Yeah, Prissy Edgeworth, beloved. I don't remember this part. It's Solux's book. I think Edgeworth's signature should be bigger. Like that. Maybe not quite that big. Like this. Okay, gumshoe. Just got that button, yeah. That's where I learned it from. I was like, why is the book called Squiggly ATH? I think these are pretty good. I think this is fun. This is why you should always work on things on stream, because iterative ideas, coming up with things with other people, means that you come up with things that you could never have come up with by yourself. Where are my lines? Adding a little bit of separation so it's easy to read. Gumshoe. Stupid. Now I've got to be careful about bleed. I can't have these too close to the edge, otherwise they'll get cut off when they're printed. That's probably okay though. I'm gonna move this up a little bit, but that's probably okay. That one's good. That tongue's good. That one's good. Legibility. Okay. Save all of these. Oh, you know what? Before I go through and save them all, I should size them. I can save them and then size them. No. Having a moment, lads. My PC is breaking because I try and save everything out. I feel like my house is too pale. A little more color, baby. There you go. You're dark now. Does cravat need to be less white for the contrast? Is it just because I looked at him directly up? Okay, that's good. And transfer the smiley next to Phoenix signature. I feel like he would, right? Okay. I put Flavio over here and then just size everyone to him. actually. Oh, I don't actually... What happened here, Claudia? Are these windows not... Why are you not even? Why is this... Are these canvases smaller? Oh. Why are you without bleed? Why are you... Well, that's fine. We can just resize that. Without bleed and the wrong... What happened here? 21.6 by 30.3. There we go. Okay, there we go. He would sign legal documents with that too. You are so right. Drives Miles fucking bonkers. Okay, that's better. He looks still small compared to Claudia. I straight up cannot tell. Yeah, Miles would have an aneurysm. He would have his head. They sit together, filing the paperwork after What happened to the side of your face, baby? Filing the paperwork together after trial, and Miles is like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill- Stop doing- You are so slow. He's like, efficiently, he's already stamped all of them. Phoenix slowly goes through. Okay. Is it just the... Claudia's eyes are so much bigger than yours. Is that better? Is that closer to the same size? Okay, we make Phoenix slightly bigger. Right? Got it, because he's Phoenix, right? Phoenix signing his marriage certificate. Yeah! Oh wait, I don't want to alt that at all. What am I doing here? Miles would kill him. Couple of the year, am I right? Look at these funky little dudes. Oh my god, you hate them, Josh? You decolon them? I am only messing with you. Not decolon bad. Okay. Is Maya also the wrong side? What did I do here? Why are some of them... Some of them are A4 without bleed, which they should not be, ever, and some of them are A4 with bleed. Oh my god, decolon affectionate. Aww. Decolon questionable. Huh? Okay, I feel like that's pretty good. And then it's a matter of Francisca, who is also the wrong size. What is going on here? Can we go back to art? Ah! You're so... Thank you so much! Ah! Thank you! Wow! This one not even in centimeters. Gooey's indeed. Okay, resize that. Okay, I think Francisca also looks decent. The girls are a bit smaller, but I think that's okay. I think they are both physically small. A little wiggly tea. Mischief. Merge selected layers. There we go. I think males, yeah, also just a bit bigger. Am I stretching that? Sort of. You will enjoy this stuff. Yeah, they have signatures now. Put one on Klaviyo as a joke and was like, wait a minute. As a concept, this is kind of cool. And head pats! Thank you! I don't know which ones I should print and sell, but I had fun doing this. Oh god, yeah, he's everything. I will sell all of them. I'm just not sure if I should sell autograph or plain. I think I like the autograph more personally, but I don't know what would have the wider appeal. And printing things to sell, I am trying to make what people will like rather than what I like. But yeah, personally, I think the signatures sort of elevate them a bit. Very delighted by the concept of a portrait and autograph, works really well. That's what I think too! Personally like both. I'm sure Phoenix is so block letters. Yeah. Oh, guys, Josh missed Gumshoe. Complimentary ideas. Like the autograph a lot? I'm leaning towards that. I think that's what we'll go with. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this, which is surprising to me. You missed nothing. I didn't say anything, Josh. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Okay, let me save all of these out. Ah, thank you! I really appreciate that, Dave. Sell my soul for the Francie one. Yeah, you do not have to sell your soul. I will probably just give it to you. Sorry, just saving all of these out. I think though, if we're doing this, I get rid of the heart. Thank you so much for following, Beanie Beanstalk. And you know what? I'm about to do something absolutely absurd, but give me a second. Well, let me find myself an A4 sheet of paper so that I can make sure that I'm looking at these at real size. Why is this so hard? I'm full of A4 sheets of paper. These are all A5. Why are you all A5? Be A4. Okay, A4 required. Thinking about the headcanon handwriting again and tying that concept to the characterization of Prince? Yeah! I don't care what happens to me as long as I can have that frenzy one. Of course. Okay, sorry. I'm just sizing these so that they're correct on my screen. Physically speaking. Come back, Klaviyo. A little smaller. Okay, not that big. Why is this so fiddly? Okay, good enough. What's the difference of bleed and without? I will explain that properly in a second, because that's fun to talk about. I have all of this Prince knowledge that I've learned against my will and I'm desperate to pass it on, but give me one moment. Okay. Step 2 of my master plan here is that I'm putting on lipstick. Okay. And then I kiss a piece of paper, not my monitor screen. Get a lipstick mark. Tear it off of the paper so I have a roughly lipstick marked shape of paper. And then we size the lipstick on the screen. which is on this layer. Oh, with? Okay, hell yeah. Unanimous vote. I need to like blue tack this to my screen because I need both hands to size this. Is it overkill? Maybe, but I want life-size accurate lipstick. Okay, put that over my screen. And then, should be like that big. Move it a little more out of the way. I don't want to block too much of the front with it. And we'll make it a little smaller. People can have small lips. There we go. Okay, when that's printed in A4, that will be accurate. And if I'm planning to print A5s as well, I may as well take care of that now. And just duplicate this out. Oh, it'll be huge on an A5 though, still. Let me grab an A5. That's about A5 size. I'll just see what it looks like on A5. I think it will be like comically large and we will not do this. Yeah, that's a little silly. Okay, we'll just stick with A4. And just made some paper. So I thought you were getting an A4 piece of paper and shoving it on your model to see if they fit, but this is even more chaotic. I know that they fit, I have the measurements memorized. It is just the, yeah. Make it a little smaller again. But yeah, bleed and without bleed. So when a printer prints, they can't print right to the edges of the paper, right? Because the ink would go everywhere. So because they can't guarantee printing right to the edges, what they do is they print onto a larger piece of paper. So what that normally is SRA3. So, you know, better than drawing this, I'll find an image online, that'll be more accurate. SRA3, A4, A5. Please give me the result I want. Yeah. Go back to clip, please. Please? Yeah, so they print an A4 onto SRA3, and once the A4 is turned this way, you can fit like 2 of them with a little room to spare. So what they do is they print slightly larger than A4. They print at, A4 is 21 point nothing by 20, hold on, I'm having a stroke. 29.7. And what they do is they print at 21.6 by 30.3. So that's what size my files are. My files are 21.6 by 30 by 3 at 300 dpi. dpi is just dots per inch. And so then what they do is after it's printed, they've got all of this excess color around the edges, and then they just cut it off. And that way you don't end up with white borders. Yeah, maths. So if you were to send a print at this size, because the printer can't be accurate down to the very millimeter, it has about a 3 millimeter wiggle room on every side, you'll end up with little strips of white along the edge of your print, which you don't want. So we do it like this instead. If you are getting things printed at somewhere like Officeworks, however, sometimes some Officeworks will print on SRA3 for you, but a lot of them will just print on A4. And so what I tend to do is just make a white document with a little guy on it and make sure that all of the border room is white, and then just trim off the bottom and pretend that it was on purpose. But I don't need to get Officeworks prints much, thankfully. But yeah, there's some printer knowledge if anyone's thinking about prints. Remember to work so that your final size is 3 millimeters larger on each side, so 6 millimeters larger total. Our side. Anyway, saving these out. Always happy to share. Yeah, this kind of thing isn't normally necessary for things like charms because they're like precision printing, but for prints it's pretty common. And that's why a lot of print shops will also charge you for printing and then for cutting separately, which can be a pain. I recommend not going to shops that do that. Wait! I just glanced at Twitter while I was closing my tabs. and saw Viv's reply, which is they don't know about Viv, no! Anyway, all saved out. Let me save the PNGs as well. Sorry, this is gonna take a minute. PNG. Hi Fixes, how you doing? Okay, you guys can't see that, so that's fine. No, please don't. Okay, sorry, Clip stopped responding for a second, but she's back now. It's fine, it's great. You're looking super cute. Thank you so much. It's been really good to work on these. I'm good. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. I was having a pretty sleepy, meh kind of day, but I'm having a really nice night. I like hanging out on stream so much. Okay. Alright, I can close all of these now. Thank you everyone for your help. It is always so good to get things, like people's input on things while I'm working on them. Let me change my... I'm just gonna get rid of the gumshoe part. And also the sleepy part. I'm not feeling sleepy anymore. There we go. Okay. Now it is time for me to go digging through my completed works folders, and I am looking for things that I want to make into prints, but need fixing because I drew them a long time ago. I'm not expecting to find too much stuff that's old. Man, I have this Venom print that like has gotten so old and I want to retire it, but also I really like it. Oh my god, it also has like my old ats on there. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that we're looking for. I realized at the last convention that I'm retiring prints faster than I'm making them, so it's time to bring some out, you know? I've even got some here that I used to sell as prints and then retired. Maybe I should bring back this Fran Maya. I don't have enough Fran Maya, and they're so cute. Yeah, I think I will. Change canvas size. Meters. Thanks for the lacty. Does this have noise on it? I don't think so. That's good. It makes it easier to fill. No noticeable cutoff lines? Good. I just sized this for A4, but I think I'll size it for A5, so we'll go down one more. What's canvas size? I want image size. Is that right? Let me check my A5 sizing real quick. A5 centimeter size. 15 by 21, so we should be at 21.6 by 15.6. There we go. I have an extra 2 millimeters on. Make sure everything is all in order. And then save this back out. I'm gonna make a new prints folder for prints that I haven't gone through yet. And this is A5, A Fran Maya. And yeah, I can just save that as a PNG. Easy. Wait for her to save. Really wait for her to save? Really? We're still saving? Hey. There we go. Okay, what else have we got hidden away in here? I don't think this is print material, but it makes me laugh. Man, I had this lineup of Nabara prints that all have different colored backgrounds, but they were such a pain to sell. Just because there's 4 of them and inevitably people would want to buy like 2, but then I'd run out of the full set and it was really hard to stock them correctly. So I retired them for that reason, but I'm wondering if I should bring them back. Because I like Nabara. Oh, that reminds me though, there is definitely one Nabara print that I want to touch up. This one. It doesn't need much, I don't think. And just a couple of anatomy adjustments. I should probably open the clip document though, not this one. Files. There we go. Alright, what layers have I got here? I think if I blur this, it'll look a lot better. Oh, not like that though. Maybe not. I had a phase where I really liked putting these little like specks of light on top of everything. I just feel like they could work a little better than what they are. Motion blur maybe? Yeah, I think that's immediately a bit better. Just gonna make them less of a bright yellow as well. Okay, I think those shadows look good. Ah! You clipped it! Apollo was immediately, sorry, Clavier was immediately blocked by Apollo. Oh, I see. I think that's a pretty easy change I could make that will make me like this more, is changing the line weight. I'd like it to be a little thicker. Yeah, I think right away that's working a lot better for me, and then some of these line colors are good, but some of them I'm not vibing with, like on the arm here. And I feel like these ones I could get sort of a more dramatic look if I made them the same color as the arm, and that will pop out the light a lot more. There's something else going on here that is stopping them from being precise, but that's okay, that shouldn't matter too much. The effect should be the same. Okay, right away that feels a lot better. And then these. Duplicate, merge selected layers, and then again Thank you, Dee. I really like how jarring the red and yellow is on this. But I do want to add a slight blur to soften it out a bit. Not the blur. Yeah, something a little less. I think I've improved a lot this past couple of years, which makes me really happy. I remember being really happy with this one when I drew it. And, you know, I'm fixing some things, some issues that I have with it now, but I still quite like it. Okay. Now that I've got that fixed up, I'm gonna group everything. And then duplicate the folder and merge that down. It's an amazing piece. I'm really glad you like it. Which layer are the nails on? This is the signature. What's this? This is the nails. Okay, cool. Signature nails and lights. I'm going to move out of that folder, and then I'm going to merge this down so that it's flat. Yeah, that's what I want. Posing and lighting is just really phenomenal. Thank you! Oh. I really, really like Nobara. I draw a lot of men, and I would like to draw more women, but there are not a lot of, like, well-written women. Even Ace Attorney, like, a lot of the design is great, and the women certainly have, like, really cool personalities, but they're not always as interesting as the men are. But I find Nobara so compelling. Like, I think she's a really well-formed character. And that's really exciting to me. But yeah, I think that's a big problem that a lot of content has in general, is that even when it does manage to be diverse, a lot of the time the way that it portrays diverse characters means that it is still just the straight white dudes who are the most interesting. That's like JJK's strongest point, actually well-written female characters. Completely agree, like absolutely. I was so impressed when I started reading JJK because I've come to not expect that from anime. But I know the author doesn't talk about their gender. I'm not sure if that's like a privacy thing or like a gender thing. But I do think that it makes it very telling that they don't necessarily have a cis man's experience. Just from the way that they write their female characters. Yeah, this is JJK. You should definitely watch it. I think you'd really like it. Seeing all of the hype for it, I was like, oh, it's probably overrated, but I think it does deserve the amount of hype it gets. It's really good. I just don't watch a lot of anime these days, to be fair, or even shows in general. I'm so picky. No, I totally get you, me too. Sitting down to watch something is such a, like, commitment, you know? It's like, well, what if I don't like it? And then I waste all of that time. And just in general, having the time to focus on something. I tend to only actually get to watch anime if I'm watching with friends. But yeah, highly recommend Jujutsu Kaisen. Just really good. Yeah, eventually. Shawsies. God, I struggle so much to pay attention to shows nowadays, right? Yeah, I find that I can really only watch something if I'm doing something else at the same time, which rules out anything with subtitles for me, which is a pain because there are so many good things with subtitles. I didn't think the Jujutsu Kaisen dub was that bad though, for what it's worth. I've watched both. good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a bugger's sleep. And yeah, let me know how you're feeling about Smash. Easy. Sleep well. I do have it like this more often. This is really chill. Relaxing. I wonder what my process was on this one, because it's a lot messier than I work now. I think I was still really new to Clip Studio. And didn't have like a properly developed workflow yet. Did I push the expression too far? I think that's okay. And then I wanted the nails to be a big element, but I remember struggling to place them, but I think I just need to be like bolder about it. I wonder if they even are like coming out of her heart? That's probably a little too bold. I think that's pretty good. The angle of her nose doesn't make... I don't tend to draw this part of the nose in anymore anyway. Bit of the bridge as well, just because it's conflicting with that, making that hair harder to see what's going on. What on earth was I doing with the eyes? I don't understand why my line color is all over the place like this. It's so fascinating looking back on old art and seeing how I used to work and trying to reverse engineer it, because I have no idea what I was doing here. My current workflow can definitely still get kind of messy, but not in the same way that this is messy. I also prefer to just do the flat toned eyes now. I'll add in the rest of... leave them completely flat and just add in some shading. And then a little bit of highlight. Maybe that did look better before. We've got a copy of the untouched version to compare this to, so if I make any changes that end up looking worse than what it did originally, that's okay. And always put it back. We do sort of a line like that. Pretty good. Just do like that. And yeah, I'm gonna make these lights way bigger. Maybe I should redo them entirely, to be honest. I do wonder if it's too much going on. Maybe spending so much money on artist value. It is like that, isn't it? I am too. I'm in so much danger this convention. I'd been doing so well, but yeah, there's gonna be some really cool artists there. Where's my soft eraser? There it is. Be good. And then yeah, I'm just feeling like her face, some of the rendering on it isn't quite working for me. I actually have a huge problem because of one artist I absolutely love the work of at a table right next to my old abusive housemate that I don't want to see. No, that's so frustrating. It's really scary. Are you able to send like someone else to go pick up some stuff for you? That must be so unfortunate. I know, I'm still trying to figure out what I'll do, but it really sucks. Yeah. I'd often go grab something for you myself, but I don't know if I'll be able to leave my table. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Artists don't really get to explore much, do they? I mean, it depends on the con, but yeah, with the way Smash is looking like it's shaping up. I don't know if I'm getting out from behind my table. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, conventions are kind of crazy because it is like 8 straight hours of customer service with no break. But the plus side is that the customers are usually really, really nice. So that's what matters. Thank you, Brady. The bar is so cool. Okay. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay, we started here. Oops, let's put her on the same document so we can see. I should turn my signature back on. Started here, ended up here. I think that's an improvement. Fixed up a little bit of anatomy, brought the key objects more into the foreground. Maybe I did like the eyes better before. They didn't feel quite as large. Might take those back. But otherwise I think that's better. Slightly tired but fine. Really like that girl. Did you watch the movie? Yes! Oh my god. The movie was really good. I really liked it. It was so good. Have you read any of the manga? Didn't expect much? Yeah, me neither. I was really happy that it exceeded expectations. I'm not up to date on the manga, but it's exciting finally being able to talk to my friends who haven't read it at all about certain aspects. Watch the anime season 1. I see. Hi Ramen, welcome back. We got Girl Boss here. How's that? Yeah, I think that's a good in-between. I feel like her nose needs a little bit of fixing as well. Hi Will! Have you not watched Jujutsu Kaisen, Will? I think you would like it. I'll finish Demon Slayer if you watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm so glad you like it, Ramen. It's an older work that I want to clean up so I can sell it as a print without flinching at it. A very nice collection of manga, Pug. What's going on here? Nabara, this is not how noses work, sweetheart. Represents it proudly on bookshelves. Cute. Gotta buy some more. The only manga I own is Mob Psycho. I'm scared to buy other mangas because I know I won't stop. Yeah. Same with figurines. I refuse to buy a single figurine because then I'll be someone who buys figurines and then, wow, she looks much worse when I flip the canvas, huh? I was watching it with Ronnie because she wanted to rewatch, never got past like episode 4. Yeah, I get that. Get inspiration from character styles in mangas? Not that much actually. There's definitely some really talented manga artists to draw inspiration from, but it's never quite been my muse. I only have Moriarty the Patriot, but you're getting so much of it. Have too many figures. I mean, if you've got the disposable income for them, right? Don't buy figurines because they're expensive, yeah. God, don't start. Duly noted. Where do I get my inspiration from? A lot of it comes from like other artists, seeing what they do. I really like looking at games and different like games art styles. But I feel like I have a real lack of like inspiration sources. Sometimes I get really stuck and I don't know where to go next. But yeah, I normally, a lot of what I'm like into tends to bleed into my style. So I think like after getting into like Ace Attorney, my style changed a lot because I was like, oh my god, I'm doing the Ace Attorney characters. And then part of the style comes in. I don't know how to fix this without getting into everything else. I'll take off the lips as well. Like, I like Gojo a normal amount, now I'm grabbing my lip and look up Gojo going feral. I love him. I have not seen the Ace Attorney Nendoroids. Welcome back, Dee! I think they're cute, but I do not enjoy how the joints look on Nendos with pants. Interesting! I'm really trying to fix this by liquefying, but I think I'm being, I think I'm hoping too hard. Fix it manually. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. In fact, do I still have that on a separate layer? Nope, I merged it down. Of course I did. No worries. I'm sorry, I need to play it. Really good. Some Nendoroids look fine, but ones with obvious joints look horrible. Ramen Link? Ramen Link? Let me come. Thank you, Dee. You got there first. Just in time. Oh, what the hell? They look like they've got prosthetic legs, which is cool, but are they supposed to look like that? I also like that there's an obvious joint for Phoenix's hair. Tonic Kid, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Seeing all of the issues with it now. I'm sorry. No, their joints look a little whack sometimes, that's why I didn't get Gojo. Ones you posted behind the attorney stands. I like that a lot. There's someone who is going to be at Smash and is going to have it restocked at Smash, or so they said at Sidnova, who has a little acrylic standee where Phoenix is saying it's like a little Phoenix right. He's like, hi. And then it's got his big like objection bubble, and because it's an acrylic standee and the objection bubble is blank, you can just write whatever you want on it. And I want it so bad. Yeah, it is looking lovely, thank you so much! I'm a little frustrated with this because it's older art and I really want it to look good to me now. But we'll get there eventually. I just need to be patient. I wish I could remember who the artist was now so that I could like post their Twitter or something. I'll find out after Smash and let you guys know. But yeah, I'm gonna race to finish my setup and then run around to see if I can go to any of the other artist tables before we get busy. It looks good already. The thing is that things will always look jankiest to the person who drew them. And so I'm seeing like that her face is like slightly unaligned and that her eyes are not quite the same size. But we will eventually fix it. We will get there. It is a bit gratifying, to be honest, to see the issues with it because it means that I've improved. There's an Amogus Nendo? Sus. And the Nendo is sus. No, Ramen! No! that's way too far. Way too far, way worse. Let me make a copy of this and do it like this. Favorite Android is Hatsune Miku Agumon? Cute. Oh, I do like this. I like that it has the little hand. I like that there's one who's just like broken open. Hatsune Miku Agumon. Just wanted to tip your toes in the pit. Wait, this is so cute! Oh my god, in her little suit! I count her. Okay, this looks really out of whack right now, but it's because of the mouth, I promise. Wait, what the fuck? What layer is that? Back here. If we get rid of the mouth, it doesn't look as deranged. It looks a little deranged still though. Like her whole face is slightly off. Did I even do anything? I just moved it up slightly. Well, that's fine. Up slightly is better than nothing. Completely redraw her lips. Ashtrack, thank you for following. Lovely to have you joining us. How you doing? Doing good, I'm glad. I feel like love my style. Thank you so much. I'm doing a great job. The hell, that one really got me. Sometimes you just need to be told that you're doing a great job. Thank you. Ah, head pats. Happy. Oh, and hydrate. Yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't drank some water for a while. But I am not shrimping. Shrimp check. Everybody sit up straight. Thank you guys. Got shrimp checked. Your posture is important. Shrimping hard. I find that being regularly shrimp checked really helps. You guys don't catch me shrimping very much anymore. I'm getting better. Will, we just did this. Okay, I am hydrated again. Thank you, Will. Okay. Okay. I hydrate for ramen. And dehydrate for Will. Right, that does feel better. Thank you guys. Did hydrate. Stop showing play. D? You guys are going to give me water poisoning. Yeah, this is what I get for saying I didn't get a lot of water. Thank you guys. When I have to leave to go pee, you'll know why. Doesn't feel quite right. A soft brush. No! Not yet. What's on top of that? This layer. Need to go, but your vibe is awesome. Can't wait to see more. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day or night. I hope I get to see you again. Okay. Much selected layers. That is now a mouth. Honestly, keep going. Thank you. I will. It's like her entire face is off center on her head, so I'm trying to center the face to the head and then I'm trying to center it to the face. That's why I keep going back and forth with this. Okay. I don't know if this appeals to everyone more, but it certainly appeals to me more, and it feels more like my art, which is what I wanted to accomplish by going back over this. Yeah. What's my art? Okay, sorry, it's Will's art. Shows how much I've improved. Thank you. I have a bunch of old like Critical Role badges. I designed them in like 2019 and I'm slowly reprinting them, and every time I reprint them I touch up the designs a little bit. So like every time a character sells out I make the design a little nicer. And it's crazy seeing the improvement. It is our art. We all drew it together. Oh, I don't think the mic will pick it up, but I just heard the tiniest of whimpers because Ponyo is dreaming. He likes to sleep talk. I think it's just about the most endearing trait a dog can have. What if our hands touched as we held the pen? Oh my god, that would be so romantic. We could hold the pen and we could draw dicks together, and I could ask you why you were drawing the dicks, but we'd both know that the whole time I'm the one controlling the pen to draw the dicks. To be clear, when I say dicks, I mean these. I do not mean anatomical dicks. I I do not say fork. No way, I thought you meant one. No! No! Absolutely not. Yeah, okay. Way happier with this. Like, no! D! 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 Not you too! Not Dick Gumshoe! I need to go back to the VOD after this and see how long I laughed at that for. Okay, put this one in the new prints folder. Oh, I should size it first. Let's see. Change canvas size. Oh, she's perfectly sized. Good job past me. Prints, A4, JJK, Nabara nails, .png. I want marshmallows. Oh my god, s'mores? I've never had a s'mores. What if we were in Twitch chat and we roasted marshmallows? Wouldn't that be nice? I had one once, that was so good. Okay, we did it, gang. That's another print, baby! What else we got in the completed file? Oh yeah, I wanted to make Gojo swords bigger. How big are you? Can I print this at bigger than A6? I could print you at A5! That's what I like to hear. I roasted marshmallows on Toast the Streamer. Only roast the streamer. You don't want the streamer on toast? You've never had roasted marshmallows? They're really good. Best way to enjoy marshmallows. Okay, my issue with you is that I drew you on a different monitor and your skin looks really yellow. And, I'm not about that. Yellow toned, but not yellow. Okay, bear with me. Trust the process here, guys. Okay, much better. Okay, I can save that one out. Loki regret not grabbing the hollow Gojo fin when I picked up the time God shoes, but I was not into JJK at the time. Next time. Yeah, Cham. He is so big. One of those knives. Aren't we all? Yeah, I normally keep this one as an A6 and it doesn't sell very well. And then at Sydney before, I sold like 20 of them, which is a large number. So, let's restock it. Yeah, we got so many food names. We got noodles, we got butter, we got peach. We got cheese. Looks happy. What if I call you guys my charcuterie board? Thanks for following, welcome to the charcuterie board! Does sound like a good meal, doesn't it? How big did I draw this one? Why are you tiny? Okay, you can only be an A5, I guess. Hee-hoo, Reagan. I love him. Alright. Let's set him to 14.8 by 21.6. and then do some magic. We do this, and I'll erase my signature and put it in so it doesn't get cut off. Yeah, how are you that Well, I don't know, Will, this print was pretty undersized. Kind of disappointing if I'm being honest. I'm making it work though. It's not about size, it's about how you use it. That is so soft and buttery. Thank you! That's the goal, baby. I'm really happy you said that. Right? That's why it's tasty. Spread it on sourdough. Yeah. I just like to draw things that are soft. Wow! You know, Viv, that's really funny because I think peach-like is the best way to describe your art. When I see it, I feel like I am biting into like the juiciest, richest peach on like a hot summer's day. Maybe we should swap. You can be Professor Peach and I'll be Buttercup. Maybe I put this one not on Reagan for once. Maybe I just put it up here. It's good and fine. No, never mind. I don't like that it's floating up there. I really like it when it's like half on, half off them, but it just doesn't work on this one now that I've cropped it in. That's okay. New game, describe art as foods. Ramen, what would yours be? Your art is such a specific kind of tasty. I want to say it's like a sour candy because of the childish joy that it gives me, but I feel like that it's too reductive. Your art is way better than a sour candy, you know? Saving. Sour candy is good. Alright, what else I got in here that can be printed? Maybe I should print this little Yuji. I don't have any Yuji prints. I could make you print-sized. He's so baby. Yeah, like a gummy worm. The ones that are like coated in the sugar. Slaps, I'm glad you guys like it. Hydrate, thank you, Rizuki. Nearly finished my water bottle. Okay. I want him a matching fishy girl. I would really like to draw a matching Kushiguro, but he is so... What? 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 Sorry, something weird is going on with my canvas. Oh, it's 72 DPI. That's what's going on with my canvas. Sorry, I looked and it was like, oh, this is 50 centimeters big, but it's because it's like 72 DPI. That's so funny, reminds me of the other day I went out with my friends and was reminded that biting, maiming, killing, eating your face is not a suitable thing to say IRL. You like it, Maringo? Thank you. Let's make this 15.4. Make this. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable. And then emphasize. This is the hard part, is that I did not design this for print. 21.6. There we go. I don't know what you're on about, Butter, that's fine. Do you say that to your co-workers? Yeah, tiny DPI. DPI for ants. Well, this is ridiculous. How am I gonna format this for print? Is it better the other way? Nope. Edit, rotate canvas by 90 degrees counterclockwise. Is it less absurd if he's like... Yeah, I can make it bigger that way. I could do square and have like a bookmark on the rest and just chop them up. I could, yeah. The issue is that I'm hoping to get these printed in Sydney so that I don't have to fly with them in my bag because it'll be heavy. But if I do that, then I would also have to bring a guillotine. I'm sure Snap could print them square, but the quantity, because it won't be bulk, it'll cost so much. But yeah, for a local con, I think that's what I do. The alternative is that I get them printed in Melbourne and then guillotine them at home, but then I'd still have to take them on the plane, and also I'd have to make an order that has like just these in it, which is again the bulk pricing. Go to one of the universities and pretend you're a student? They have guillotines there? I had no idea. No, it's fine, we'll just lie. We'll just lie and pretend that there was more drawing here the whole time. I should have opened the working file for this so that I could do this more easily, but that's okay. Oh, and you know what? I messed up on this one in the first place, so this is a really... I will open the working file because this is a good chance to go back and make his hood red, as it's supposed to be. I went to Uni South Wales Art Campus, so we have a lot of art resources for free. That's so cool! We just lie. We do a little lying. No, the concern is that Yuji is a... No, okay, he is. Good. Oh, these colours are different. That's interesting. Anyway. What size are you? Edit. Ever tried animations? I have done a little bit of animating. I went to art school for a bit and we had to do animations there. But I don't think it's really for me. What is going on here? Oh my goodness. We got overlay layers out the wazoo. The hell? These base colors suck. That's okay, because I kept them mostly separated, so I can fix that. Oh yeah, I didn't yet have 24-hour access to campus, but I said I did to come finish assignments, no one needs to know. Love that. Thinking of doing an animation for school or something? I don't know yet. That would be really cool! That sounds really fun. I'm just gonna copy him over and put him tiny in the corner for color picking use. Okay. Let's take it back to the basics. Yuji's so cute, I want to squish his little cheeks. He's just a little guy. I like him so much. I'm actually an animator, so I do recommend it if it's something you're passionate about. That's so cool! The amount of work that goes into animating is just bonkers. I think this Yuji was one of the first things I ever drew in Clip Studio after I came over from Medibang. It explains a lot looking at my file. I only know this guy by his last name, Itadori. Yeah! Go on, baby. Maybe I change the text to say Itadori and then I can get away with making it taller. But he's Yuji to me, so he will stay Yuji. I was wondering why it was pinging my brain like I spelled the difference. Yeah! I uploaded like a speed paint of this one and did not realize that the hood should be red until someone commented on YouTube. I was like, oh my god, the hood should be red. I think it's a really cute character touch, so I'm happy to be including it now. Yep, drip! I'm adding the red bleed onto the gold buttons on purpose, because it sort of helps it look like they're reflective. Yeah, a lot better. I want to go through it and make some of these lines feel a bit more like my lines. Some of these shapes feel a bit more like my shapes. I'm still working on colouring for digital Loki hard. It's a learning curve for sure. It doesn't always take too long for traditional, like, physical art skills to come across into digital, but yeah, getting the colouring down can be more difficult than expected. I'm just gonna fill this all in. Area scaling, please. That's better. I really like how I drew his eyes. I'm gonna fix up the eyelid a bit, but I think it's working for me. It's good that we're doing this because I have had to upsize him for print a little bit, and this helps get rid of any of the aliasing. I'm working on a project for my brother. He wants to make a game, so I'm designing the characters. That's so fun! I hope you guys have a lot of success. Shapes in his face are so cute. Thank you! Just a little guy. This feels a little too flat to me, so I'm going to... Can I get away with liquefying this, or do I need to redraw the line? That works. Ah, there we go. Wow, it's crazy how much brighter he looks between my monitors. Ah, wrong layer. Yeah, okay, that is the right color. Cool. Ah! Ruby, hi! I'm redoing some old art, getting it ready for print. Shouldn't you be karaokeing? Or did you just come home? Did I just do the garage? The detail layer back on to see how it's going? Yeah, the colors are gonna be all wrong because they've changed the base colors, but that's okay. We're gonna fix these manually, one by one. Really taking our time with this. Starting with the blush. Just came home, sang so much karaoke. Did you have fun? Did you have a favorite song? Yeah! We just had to fix Regan's sizing a little. No major issues with him, he just was nowhere near the right size. And this UG was only 72 DPI, so it's been upsized a little. Or is UG? Hang on. Do we do this? Or do we do this? Oh, that feels really UG, yeah. I'm just gonna change the color and make it more orange though. Head pats, thank you. Oh my god, take on me? You're so brave. Side buttons are a deck? No, I am not sure what those things are. I fix this. You. I'm going to do my trick of blushing the hair, because I am predictable. Oh! I have some top buttons on my tablet, but I don't get much use out of them because they're really poorly placed, which makes them more or less useless. My tablet cord is on the fritz, so I'm thinking about buying a new tablet soon. And yeah, I would get not not a Wacom. One with more functional side tablets. Side buttons. Tonal level correction. For the line art on this one, I am actually not sure because I drew it quite a while ago. I normally use SU cream pencil. I suspect for this one it was something like, it was one of the default Clip Studio brushes. I suspect it was probably the G pen. Is this. I have a monoprice tablet? Ooh. Wait, come slander, please. Yeah. We're getting there. I need to... correction. Okay, I see. Some of the shading is absolute nonsense. I see what's going on here. Okay. Let's go about this a different way. I believe he is... Let me double check before I answer that. I forgot what file I was searching through. He is from... Hello? July 2021. I got a Wacom graphics tablet and the literal day I unboxed it there was a small accident and the screen cracked. No! Yeah, I'm not Wacom's biggest fan, personally. They're okay. This is nonsense. Maybe we redo the shadows? I kind of like the shading though. Okay, I guess we just copy the shadows where we can. Let's do some new shadows. Johara? Ooh. That's pretty bogus. But yeah. I have had so many like software technical issues with my Wacom tablet that we are like old friends. It is like the devil starts acting up in my kitchen. I'm like, hey buddy, you need me to restart you in services? Yeah, no problem. That's really epic. I wish I could do your style. Thank you. Lots and lots of practice. I'm sure your style's really cool too. Everyone has unique charm and appeal. Wacom hearts? Yeah. Sometimes it ain't worth it. No. Wacom wants to be the industry standard, but also doesn't want you to use them at all, ever. Very interesting strategy. Why is that true, though? I have no way, but I always feel a bit better after buying or even just looking at cat stuff. I am a weird person, but cats make happy. Oh my god, hey! What name do you prefer me to call you? I recognize you, I just don't know which name to use. I think I'm gonna take a break now. Bye, Maringo! Thank you so much for coming by. I have like an anime comic style and sometimes I just feel like changing, but then I find a cooler art style I want to do. Isn't that always the way? I feel like I spend so much time being envious of artists. Anini is good or smeller? I don't mind. Okay, easy. How you doing? Thanks for the stream, of course! Thank you so much for stopping by. Lovely to chat with you. Thank you! I'm going through and cleaning up a bunch of old prints, so this is art from a while ago that I would like to improve. Oh, oops, I should fill in that section as well, since I filled in the back section. Okay. So my shadows layer. I really like how I did the hair. I wonder if I can get away with just yoinking the hair from the hair and applying a bunch of like adjustments to it. I want my style to be stylized but realistic, but with bright colours, but with muted colours, but with strong form, but with graphic shapes, but with... Yeah. How many have you got to touch up? I'm actually not sure. I'm sort of just going through my like completed prints folder and being like, okay, and I can turn this one into a print if I make it a bit nicer, and I can turn this one into a print. We've made some good progress though. We finished one new print, made some adjustments to part of like a set, and this is the third touch-up I think now? Okay, there we go. Hair cheated in, no need to worry about it. Just fix up some little spots and we're all good. Instead of black, you should use dark grey for the shading. I'll change the line color after. I am working just with plain black lines for now, but I have some existing line changes and I'll go through and change it properly after. On my final frame, I'm drawing the line after I finish this. There's no more. Oh, but I could do just one more? Yeah. Yes, on the top right, this is the old version of the print. I just pulled it out of my folder and was like, okay, I can fix this. Like the pretty hair? Thank you! Yeah, I really like how the colors came out on this one. Okay. Yeah! Something that I always really want to do is get, you know when you see artists work and they've got all of this like, they've got like 1,000 different colors in there. It's one thing and it should be one color, but they've painted it with like 50 colors and it's working so well. I want to be them so bad. I am slowly getting there. I do not have the mind for it. We'll get there. Yeah, it's like wizardry. How are they doing that? Artists are bonkers. I just go crazy with bounce light. There's always gonna be a random neon light somewhere outside of the pic, right? It looks so good. When you add in that like high saturation rim light, chef's kiss. Yeah, how make one color out of a million? We're really getting there. This is going faster than I thought. When I realized I was gonna have to redo the shadows, I felt a moment of dread, but not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. This is Clip Studio Paint. Highly recommend it. I've used a lot of different programs and I truly think that Clip is the best. What program do you normally use? Subscription turns me off, but everyone has said it's awesome, so I'll bite the bullet at some point. For desktop? Procreate and Medibang. I used to use Medibang, absolutely. iPad user, I see. Yeah, I know that Clip is subscription for iPad, which I would not do, but it is one-time purchase for PC. Can you crack CSP? I'm not sure. Probably not for iPad, and I wouldn't recommend doing it for PC just because it goes on sale so often and it's open source and it's really good, so I think it's worth like supporting, you know? Medibang gang good. CSP is so cheap, definitely worth buying when cheap. For real. Yeah, I don't know why it's subscription for Apple and not Windows either. I think that's bizarre. iPad sub murders me, yeah. You only draw on iPad? That's so poggers though. I want to get an iPad for like point of sale at conventions so that I can set up my Square better. but I don't want to spend that much money on what would essentially just be like a point of sale device. I just can't draw with a screen. I got too used to drawing without one, and now if I can see my hand, I'm like, what is that doing there? Get that out of there. Okay. Can I steal the... Oh, no I cannot. Okay. I take commissions occasionally. Right now I'm not taking any just because I'm too busy to be able to give them the attention they deserve, unfortunately. Probably not worth it just for the square, but it seems so convenient. Putting all of the like products in properly on my phone and then having to select them on my phone every time someone buys something is like absurd. But oh my god, it is so appealing. The iPad big screen. I went straight from traditional work to iPad, so I don't really know how to draw straight on the surface. How to not draw straight on the surface? Yeah, totally. I think that's probably like good, you know, because I went from, yeah, traditional to digital and then didn't go back to traditional, so I fell completely out of practice. And now all of my hand-eye coordination is wired towards drawing without seeing my hand. I haven't done traditional since I got it. My billions of dollars worth of Copics ate me. No. Oh well. I'm sure that they were loved when you used them. I think that's why I'm still pretty okay with Tread, since I use an iPad and see my hand, although I will say it's more slippery than drawing on paper. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people complain about like the iPad's texture, but then the screen protectors that change the feeling like wear down the nibs. I liked this better before too. I definitely recommend the paper style screen protectors if you have a light hand. I see. Sure. More shadows, I see. Can I just have the skin, please? Oh yes, I got one recently. It's so much easier to draw on iPad now. I'm glad that you're liking it. I actually like how slick the screen is, but most people I've spoken to prefer the paper screen. I see. Love drawing on an iPad since I travel a lot and it's so much more convenient, but yeah, I have to use a matte screen protector. Yeah, now that I'm starting to travel a fair bit, I am thinking more seriously about it as well. I bought the absolute cheapest iPad available at the time because I wasn't trying to use it. Now I use it daily. That's what I've been thinking about doing. It's the fact that you have to buy the iPad and the pencil, and then if you want to get the pencil, you have to get the later, more expensive iPad, or you get the pencil that charges by like sticking out of it. Like, I don't want that just on principle. I couldn't just had an sorry thought today. Can't believe it, I'm screaming and crying. What? D, you thought about a Soryu? Today? I don't believe this. Do they wear out Apple Pencil tips like super quickly, and honestly the protector doesn't last too long, so... Oh, that's frustrating. iPad was a Christmas hand-me-down because Dad wanted a new one. Love that. The sticky out charging pencil. I mean, it's good for cost effectiveness, right? But like, what on earth were they thinking with that design choice? It's so bizarre. Sure thing, D. If you say that loud enough, maybe one of us will believe you. I never use it because no lol. Yeah. It's just a deranged design choice. Sorry, D. Okay. Just like that, we have a boy. Copy this one again. Okay. Carefully. These different sizes? Why are you this size? Hey Brady! We got Guy. Kinda looks rad. Yeah, I got her liquefied. The like missile line liner. You like it? I just want to see the old version over the new version, but that means aligning them. It's taking longer than I thought it would, frankly. That's probably good enough to get a feel for. Yeah, better. He got better. Happy. Glitchy feel. Funky fresh. Pug. Okay, where's the little one in the corner? What layer is that? This layer. I'm gonna group all of this. Make it way bigger. Ah, hi Dre! Yes sir! Oh, the catch lights! Thank you! Yes, I had forgotten. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Okay, hydrated. Thank you. Goes to white. that is not quite white. I guess we put them on the other side. Normally I'd put them over that, but I'll put them over here so that they fit in there better. Baby boy! He can have two because he's a sparkly boy. What? I made it thicker by doing that? Hello? Sorry, marveling at how I have used clip in the past. Extra sparkle is a treat. This is just always gonna feel really weird, isn't it? I could turn it, but I feel like that's not as fun. You are just always going to be perfect for square compositions, aren't you? I could put it over here. That's not as fun. I can still move Yuji out a little bit. Ah, Captain! Hell yeah! There we are. Universe's Majesty, hi! Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like the outfits. They were really fun to set up. Okay, Yuji, you are getting a surprise back of body. I've been having to change all my works to fit A4 instead of my iPad size while drawing the tops of so many arts, right? I had points I would head pat you. I feel the head pats in spirit. Here, wait, I can do it for you. Where are they? Oh, ramen, thank you. But yeah, so many new friends today. Happy. I'm glad you like good fixes. Okay, now I've got to work out how his back goes. Don't like that. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yeah, a lot of new people like this past week. Like 50 or so. Stretch? Yes, sir. Good reminder for everyone drawing right now. Thank you, Apocalypse. I will drink water. Can't wait for Beach to look in her DMs and have combo with me about stuff. It'd be so cool to work together. Yeah, absolutely. I will have a look at that when I finish stream. I'm sorry that I missed it before. Unshrumped. Hell yeah. I have literally 0 points on what the cat is. I think that's a good use. Okay. Does it actually extend out this far? I think not quite. That is probably how that goes. I got nothing. I got nothing. Haha. That is like, I think is also fun. One of the best things about setting up a PNG tuber is just being like, okay, well, I make the rules, and the rules say I can have cat ears. Maybe this does. I feel like this could be worse. I think for a quick fix, this is pretty good. I'm gonna save him and call him done. JJK UG redo.clip. And then, oh, I should change the color of the peach cut font. That's too light. That's just right. And then save this one out as a PNG. A5 jjkug.png. And now we wait. Okay! UG complete. Do we have any other guys? Let's see. Oh wait, I just want to share this one because I didn't post it anywhere, but they did say I could share it. I did a commission of Morrigan Dragon Age and I think she turned out so pretty. I like her so much. Oh my god, wait, and I have this little Yuji sketch. Look at this baby! This is the one that became the print, but boo 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 boo. I'm really glad you like that. We got guys. We got little guys. Oh, woo woo. Kisses for baby. What else is in here? I don't think any of these become prints that aren't already prints. We do of course have my vending machine one, which I like so much. This is the only time I've drawn Megumi. No, but she's gorgeous. Thank you! I'm so glad you guys like it. Okay, and then is there anything in here? No, I think everything that's in here is a print. That means we're done! Look! So many things on the future shopping list! Ah! Okay. We did it! What did I'm missing one. Maya. It's you. You went to the wrong place. Okay. We did it. Let's do a little recap. What do we got? We did Ace Idiots. Please load. We got Phoenix. We got Miles. We got Maya. We got Clavia. We got Gumshoe. We got Francisca. Thank you so much, Universes. Ah! The signatures came out good, right, Raman? And then... Thank you so much, Eve. We made this one taller. We cleaned this one up and made it wider. We just changed Goto's skin tone on this because when I drew him it was on a different monitor and the skin tone was off. We cut this one to size and we did a lot of touch-ups on this one. But yeah, success! I'm glad you guys like the signatures. They were really fun. Okay, I guess that's all I have for us. And you know what? It is 11:59, so this is a good time for me to go to bed. Let me have a look and see what's online. Thank you, Dee. Thank you guys for being proud of me. Ah, and thank you for the head pats. Wow, cute. Does anyone have anyone that we should raid? It doesn't look like anyone that I know is streaming right now, but if anyone has any suggestions, they are welcome. Glad I got to catch a stream at the end. Yeah, I'm glad we got to chat for a bit. And you guys are all, of course, so welcome for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I have so much fun hanging out with you guys. I'm really glad you guys came here as well. You are responsible for the signatures. Had lots of fun hanging out here. I'm so glad. Good night, everyone. And yes, so excited for Smash. Can't wait to see you there. Don't really know any streamer to raid at the moment. Yeah, that's my problem every time. Raid Peach Cut? I don't know if that works. Thank you guys so much. What the hell? When you say you're proud of me, I really feel it. Of course. Light Suman? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna catch the message without deleting someone else's so I can copy paste that. Playing Hollow Knight? Cute. let's go visit this one. Slash, isn't it? No, exclamation point. Ah, okay, hold on, I've copied that wrong. Give me 1 second. Hey, it's Lumen, that's the one. I know big streamers, but I don't know if we should rate them. Yeah, that's always my thing. I'm like, well, do I drop you guys off with Shoto playing Valorant? Probably not. Thank you, Tori. There we are. And again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Ah. So happy. Alright, tomorrow we will play Ace Attorney. Anyone who's interested in Trials and Tribulations, it will not be art, it will be gameplay. And then I'll see if I can put together some art streams for next week. Goodbye!